You and Petra chasing a white elf in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Well, I know where one of them is, and I couldn't beat him at the time. I probably could now. I'm not going to go back yet.
I brought something for you.
Done for now.
I'm off.
Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings.
What do you have today? Have you got a contract for me?
Finally! A trusted courier has the sooner you come. Go with your go.
need your eyes, my friend.
You have my sincere thanks, friend. Bless you, very better.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Everyone all right? Help the wounded. And get every man's name. We leave none behind. Hey, who's that?
Show me what lies ahead.
Well met, Eivor. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Alfton Jarl, he summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
take you all!
Just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, what the fuck this guy's doing?
Survey the area, Sunan. Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For Ragnar!
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
I've done Ragnar.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba in Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, that's all. Faroid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
This looks like a long one.
Take the gear and start digging.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
These Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Sneaky lots, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
The way is blocked!
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her
Crush
soon,
them in spring.
I promise.
No sooner.
But Halfdan
That
needs
is
me
the
now.
plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishie's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankie.
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, then meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
Ooh. Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
I'm gonna assume this is where he wants to meet me. Damn it.
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be Jarls. But I am a wolf. No, a wolf king. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then...
Start me somewhere.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy. Learn the truth. Dig up...
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding.
That lake goes deep.
And what about father? Did you find him?
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
I must have forgot to do something like a really long time ago.
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. Rilda, remember?
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt.
I don't remember doing any of that. I'll take the skill points though.
This world is hard, and the gods care not.
Sure.
What do you see, Sunan? That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty.
Throw yourself in Gunungagab, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Over, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts...
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold. Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. I raided...
Ah. And then they picked the bone.
I'm ready to fight.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid.
To arms, dogs! Let's watch for ambushes.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back. These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care. Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
Ich bin so
I think this is the place I killed that lady in front of her daughter.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Looks like I gotta do this again. Am I gonna have to go through this freaking place again? I don't know what else.
Picts march this winter with help from an unknown quarter. The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run! Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! They spotted us! Run forward! They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
They'll tell the chief! Don't let them get inside!
Raiders. That's the last one. The Picts don't raid often during winter. Yeah!
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But with the Picts there attack in winter.
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to get. Why would the Picts make war in winter? Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain.
Get it covered and I'll move them back! Come to join your fallen! Simple! Simple fight! Simple!
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more...
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the Raven wants wine, the Raven gets wine. Open it, Faravid.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed, you and I together...
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for...
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And when you're ready, find me near your...
Shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
Let's get out of here. Can't raise the sail yet. Pull up here. To the waves. No raising the sail here. Sail out! Strike up a tube.
We cannot raise the sail here.
Early should we rise, he who seeks to take another's life for owning. Seldom does the loathing wolf snatch his prey, more sleeping than his prey.
Let the sail out!
Here is not possible.
From his weapons, when in open land, keep no more than one step away. It's certain to know when
Run up the sail!
the spear.
Sail down!
The handless drives the herd. The deaf
More sail! Bring the sail in! Hold on.
Warriors so many, but most walk about with heads that are empty.
Myndum við afsvara þín blíð, segja þeim að...
How about a round of dice? Control yourself.
Slow sips, Halfton. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnus. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjornton! We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfton. Moira's not here. This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there. Go to Wick. Find Moira. It's a small village. Moira's house must be near. Go, Sunan.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. Have you looked at everything? Can I tempt you with some? You sure there isn't something else?
I must...
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that.
She's no witch.
That proves it.
Clear out, all of you.
You can't hide forever.
Oh, goodness! You're not...
Moira, we must go. Before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It will...
Lead on, then.
Go home, all of you.
Who died and made you?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Hafton he can have it.
Leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it'll be the last thing you see. Moira, you're safe to go. We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mix for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
I often awake in my vagrancy, shaking and sweating. Our hardness stops now.
Farewell. The trolls await.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this gold. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep, old...
Yes, still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
He gave your goblet little more than a second glance. He rants and broods in his high tower. Was Halfton always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
The songs of skalds and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring? Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik. Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik?
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish.
You'd bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Shh. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I'd prefer the light of... your plans. Don't do it again. Best brace my hood here.
Good traveler, what seek you? Where is the matter
Yes, all right.
of my fee? Right.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Albans. Speak from a blasted
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to...
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad?
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard. No. Trust me.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount...
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same.
I've given my aid as well.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan...
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants.
You presume to know what Hafton...
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of...
The greatest snake in Northumbria, that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Hafton ourselves.
You would do this?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with.
Good. Sure.
Oh, God. Calm yourself!
What if it happens the way it did last? What if it happens the way it did last time?
What? Do this,
Greetings to you, Eivor. Come back any time, my...
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Blessings for the season! You go!
Vi oss sin not from.
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
I'll finish you.
Eivor, always the...
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Hafton. I need an army of men to...
Has Hafton planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Hafton.
Does Halfdan know of...
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must. Or...
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Hafton. You will be taking quite a risk. You can meet outside the Royal Hall.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
There's drinking to be done.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Blessings for the season! Yule gods! Made with care!
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing. Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight...
If you're speaking of coin...
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my...
Good. Get them marching at once.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment.
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
We all fight for Halfdan and for Northumbria.
Loyal to the bone, aren't you?
Why ask me of loyalty?
An innocuous question. Loyalty, sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care. You're dead!
Eivor, leggjum skiviki. To the Swan Road. Sail! Dig loose! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens. The oar! Don't say! Take the mast down. one needed.
Hush now.
I have nothing more.
Who's out there?
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this school.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. He could be spying from above. Olaf! Speak to us! Where are you?
Show me. He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Olaf!
I found your scout, but he's...
Olaf. Poor Olaf. Walk the bridge, old friend. Theanton may track his attackers. Get... Follow their trail! Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Well, that was the first getting attacked by a deer.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure, sir?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
hidden entrance. It might be lurking below.
Something's there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through. These pipes burst and flood. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman pipe.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. There'll be more rooms beyond.
Give me a hand!
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. I am beset on all sides, Eivor.
What kings and jarls are not?
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet
I didn't want to lie to this guy, but I feel like it was the only way to do it. He seems like he's the better of them.
What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she also said she has seen your illness before. In her own family. Said no.
No, this is not an illness.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Wolf kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battle...
I really wish somebody was watching because I don't want to do either. These traitors must suffer. I'm gonna hang out with this dude and kill people.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Glory!
forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfton. You can...
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with slights. Forgive me. We have a meeting with Faravid.
His forces are gathering at Stenway.
I see. Say nothing of what you told me. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Yes. Faravid, rat. Words of poison.
Waiting at Stenway.
Sure.
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about...
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Yorik's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached...
Have them join us and stay home out of spite.
The light looks so cool in the snow. I think that's ray tracing. What do they call it?
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Part of its plan had better be sound. Let us hope this goes well. Part of its army.
Over here.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days...
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days, as if they...
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the...
Ljufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else mattered.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
What's the meaning of this?
Stay back, men!
These Picts came in great numbers. They came to fight.
If this is a trick, do what you must.
Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god hidden, but we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
I will have your head, Ricia!
Extend the ladders!
Careful! They mean to ban us!
Charge! And may the Skalds remember us!
need to get that drawbridge down.
Press on! Let the Picts remember this in their hell! This is the last of them!
Uh-oh, some crazy shit's going on. What, no boss fight? I thought I was gonna get to kill that king.
Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia...
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
There! He's fleeing to the north.
You...
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon, you will walk beside...
But I see no light. I feel no warmth.
Hell's frozen door. Welcome.
But what waits for me there, eh?
A traitor's death.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot be...
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this...
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra...
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this...
That's... lessons for the season! You goats! Made with...
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Think you can swell with the best?
Go on, steady your balls.
Shall we lock horns? Drink it down.
Go on,
I'll
steady your
take
balls.
on all comers.
Ask me to shake asses with you. I've never danced with anyone before.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Appreciate. I struggle to whisper.
Blast from the other side.
Caught off guard. But I shouldn't. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before. Long ago, I stormed this sea of wagons on the winter's back. God stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come.
It's not the end,
Let's share the balm of all torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
Guy sounds like me when I'm going to the
The
bathroom.
ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and... are mine.
Come on! He's a challenger! Ga! With that! Ga! With that!
Have you had enough fun?
I'll save some for later.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia.
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak the crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You... All these years you gifted me poison! You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no...
Sheathe your weapon, Farid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog?
Treason must never go.
After all we did to...
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip...
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Look at him, Eivor. This is our leader today. Halfdan, come to your senses. The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Halfdan, it's time I go. I'm leaving for Mercia.
And go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond.
I hope we were right about him.
That was kind of a speed arc, but I finished it.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Pleasure. Nice.
I would like to...
Is that what you want? Nothing else I can do for you?
What have you got for me?
You are looking Fight well, Eivor.
One more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one be...
Hey, my boy.
Now hopefully this brings me to settlement level 6 like I've been trying to do and didn't realize I need to finish the game to do it. Let's see what my ex-girlfriend has to say about it here.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good.
There we go. I don't know what that does, but we'll see.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I don't know why this area doesn't count. Is that a whole part of that? Seems like there's still some shit on that. Yeah, like that's not a part of this right now. I have Vinland. Interesting.
I have changed my mind. I should go. A new letter. I should talk to Hytham. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Jesus, I was missing out on some good stuff ignoring this letter thing. I didn't know I got stuff every time they call, every time they send me something. This thing's pure hunter bow. Ooh, that's a monster. Get that thing up a little bit.
long ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly...
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
We have a lot of medallions, I can't give them to him.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Is this the one that I'm like, why aren't we done there? That might be it.
I want to see the Alliance.
Ah, there it is.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a...
Your hidden ally?
Yes.
As a West Saxon stronghold, if you go, do...
I'll make my way to Winchester, and then recite this phrase.
A passage from their...
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their guard's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Even the mighty fall, and God's servant...
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house, in search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them. I do. But I am not yet satisfied in you who wants the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then you cometh unto my Lord. If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step. In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby, or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
So this whole time I needed to be flighting, and I didn't.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall, And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Blessed are those who find wisdom. Return when you have it, heathen.
I have nothing for you. Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun. He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done. Bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god. The other side was barred.
Sunu.
What's geir? Eru kristni men aras i mi.
How many keys are in this place?
Huh?
Die!
Getting tired?
Now they've collected every goddamn key in this place.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
There's so many keys, it's crazy.
It will forward that swath.
Purpose for my life.
You have not left the church in days. The stench offense even God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours.
Oh!
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your pond.
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
Winchester
belongs
mourns a
to
good
Alfred.
bishop,
It might be
and
worth
a
a pretty
strong,
penny.
virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Must be blocked from the other side.
By God's hairy balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the jewel Alfred commissioned! I'll wear your guts! Give me Alfred's jewel! We have already paid for it!
You! What are you doing in here?
I'm not your enemy. Yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the Holy Cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is...
The jewel is for the...
Oh, gladly.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your...
How rare.
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most... And you're going to just...
I am.
And I have to tell the king.
You do. And also this. Every treasure he has, I'll take. Every poet who... Because we are Vikinger. And this green and pleasant land...
Bollocks. Earn the treasure, and we will forget we met!
Stop following me. Or the jewel will not be the only thing you will lose today.
Holy splinters from the cross. All right. Take it.
What do you see?
So I guess I gotta swim all the way around this? Or not, I could just do that.
fate.
Together, lad! Work with me!
You have my true thanks.
Ut! Ga! Flew!
Nissim forgiveness, your cheeks were not.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Fecit Dominus Noster Sapiens Nubus, vide collecta supra in terra terra.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Et dixa ad eos
All those goddamn keys I got, and there's not enough. That must be something really cool.
His heed quick nebeswean.
There must be some other purpose for my life.
You have not left the church in days. The stench of it, even God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours. God is giving me a sign. If only I could see it. See his light.
A sign? God in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true path. Far away from me. Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus Dei, totiteriat in multis super frontis vivorium, letus projectus sit, et multae benedicient. Dominus Noster, et quia
Corazon mere? Say krok weer kauwen minstens een beetje kan schillen.
Swoon hitting.
This is a little irritating. This last freaking key has to be hard.
Slay at wunen tum nektet. Swa herd and swa off. Swa. Ah, the golden dagger. En show, Jan Asken on Platon. Je von faith, the variant on. is orte.
Levada still strate. La
Was dat man, hoe wordt commis net tot mina? Nos bishop, hij is full Claudia. Hij zendet twee was als Zwitserse erden, guten
On fadja dat leesmen.
I guess that's good.
mihi sunt simula natura, sed hic quod est naturae nisis Deus manifestat arbiterum.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide. For I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
To all the priests and
Is this like the top dude, maybe? I'm thinking it is.
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality
Maybe not.
apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by...
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray...
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It will speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was...
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my...
Not yet, great king, but... I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's...
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, other guards destroying evidence. Scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Won't take long.
I should be cautious around here. What do you see, Sunan?
be tucked up in the...
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon. The other side must be barred. Against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred's...
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it.
That he was. And you are the man I've come to find.
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need...
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere...
I have your papers here. Taken...
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before the
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned in...
Alfred believes at least one is dead.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in more.
The gallows. What?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the...
Reeve Selwyn, of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on...
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's end his terror, Eivor.
Good people of Winchester, these prisoners before you do not live. Hubert here, his wits addled by...
Aelfrith was no man of God!
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. When will your work be done, Selwyn? Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the trap. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander.
There's no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Servant Winchester, you will not pervert justice. Who dares to defy Alfred's laws? The degenerates must be punished. You are the enemy of Winchester. Perverter of justice.
Who? It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his... Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and...
To protect your people. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Hey, Baras!
Survey the area, Sunan.
The cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the...
Magister batter as a horse's...
And here is the axe
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your...
We have no subtle guard.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious...
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now...
Forgive my outburst.
We all want better for our people, don't
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the...
I can talk to some.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And
we Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square. Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the street.
For me?
Spry, little mouse. Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scroll nothing! Get your hands off me!
Cowbreath, you little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me!
What was it, Odyssey? I'm here, chilled a bit, devilish, you keep.
Ich wusste, ich sollte bekommen. Mother! Mother! Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump! Stop it!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy.
I do not. But maybe you can tell...
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find out... Punish you!
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
He's so brave. Like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Come on, Esselbert. It's yours for the taking. He's going to fall! Oh, my days, I can't look! I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
Huh?
Oh,
What are you doing all the way up here?
don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know. He missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin. What a terrible show! Boo! Boo! He missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin. What a terrible show! Boo! Boo! Stranger missed! That could have been...